Did it? Hello? Hello? Or maybe, wait. Huh? Eh? What the fuck? Eh? Okay, there we go, finally. Hi! How are you? Salutations of Honor Bikoshi, and well, you already know. Well, it is weird today. The wind started picking up outside, and I couldn't work on the front yard today. Maybe that will change. I don't know. But I am currently on stream now. And you know what? I wanted to do the trial. I want to finish the trial. I want to do it. It's still fresh in my mind about all the killings that have happened. So we're gonna try and focus on doing that. Hopefully, I don't fuck up, because if I fuck up, I don't like to do that. But we gotta focus on the trial. And map. Is there anyone around here? No. No one at all. Everyone is going to here. So let's just level myself up. I'm level 50. So let's level ourselves up more. Get that exercise going, shall we? Yeah. Exercise for Suichi. Ah, God. I'm mainly doing this because in case, if it does pick back up, well, if it does stand still, then I might have to get back out there, but who knows. So far that wind sounds pretty violent. Ugh. Going to run into the trial. Gonna kill some people who murdered our friends. Fuck them. Going outside of the house. Oh god. That they crashed for a bit. Alright, so how long does usually a trial last, you may ask? Well, the investigation lasted for 2 hours. So, and then when we were doing the trial, I think that lasted for 4 hours, I think? Jesus. I swear, trials last long, man. You just start to suddenly be like, oh, that's awesome, and then all of a sudden, that shit happens to you. How? She only got to use that dojo a few times. sucks for her. I'm sorry. Who could it be? Who could be the killer?
Oh dear.
It would appear we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Less friends means that it's much harder to solve mystery. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure you've got a little smarter by now, Gunta. I feel like I lost a few brain cells after I hit my head and got to head and blood started coming out. Yeah, Gunta do his best to help. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least a Kaito idiot level. What? What's that supposed to mean? More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now, but wow, Monkey Roll sure does pack a punch. It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. You only say that because Katie made fun of your boobs. And she said hers was bigger than yours, so... Plus, Taro didn't know what the fuck was gonna happen. I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine. Really? These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world. It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less like...
Rest in peace.
Tua, please, lend us your power. Tua's not gonna help you. I don't think he will. Yeah. She shouldn't have relied on Tua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially a Tua. So what? Robots can believe in God?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. I don't know, maybe that's just your programming and you hear voices, man. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble. How long are you gonna say that for? Tua and Ghost don't matter right now. Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
That's right.
His trap? He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating. No, he didn't. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I think that's just you, man.
Hey, so
Suichi, say something. What should I say? What are you looking at me for, motherfucker?
damn.
Listen up.
Okay, I think everyone is speaking. Who hasn't spoken? You haven't. Oh yeah, that's right, because you're depressed. Never mind. Alright. Once we do this, there's no going back. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, we descended. Perhaps Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell. Faster, faster, downward into the black. Yeah, 10 people left. Pretty soon 9. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. That's because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. Don't make Monodam sad. So you're gonna kill Monodam? Unless your father's gonna kill you. As much as I love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yanaka, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. I think she hated them equally, but okay. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. Jesus. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin down in this construct. Pneumatic on my wrist. let's go, let's go, let's go.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
So, ritual did work?
Who was
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
This crime was by the recently deceased. They came back to life, our classmates!
No!
So, ritual did work? That's wrong!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual. If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
I doubt it.
But it's true.
There's no way in hell.
I never lie about motives.
Okay then.
So he can't be
Then
wrong.
where can we
Raising
do
the
it then?
dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened. The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius! The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in his research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you
did?
shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Oops.
I was wrong.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo,
Which one would
automatically
it be?
suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care
Yeah.
about some katana.
Just admit it, you
Well.
shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Genius!
Okay, wait. So... Okay. What? Does that have to be the front door? Maybe it'd be the front door. Okay. I think the front door, or maybe not, I don't know. Okay. maybe no. Or it could be. No. Okay, maybe I got it. Maybe we should do quick. B then. I can't just see the front door. Okay, fine. Maybe cookie. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. It'll work. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. No, not that either. Damn it. Okay. If not that. Okay, then.
Which makes you, Keo, automatically suspicious. But anything we're taking that.
Okay, then let's try Smoothie's account then. Because front and back door, that's nothing. Let's just do that. Okay, it was Smoothie's account.
Killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
Himiko, she was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course. Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously, let's believe in them.
That ends our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Sumugi, and Kibo.
The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? The robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Sumugi. Well,
Gonta would never kill Angie.
Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Or kill Gonta if you don't believe.
Might be a bit too tall, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
I'm not the culprit either. Jeez. Must consider our responsibilities.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab.
What was it you said earlier about Theo opening the door to Luigi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Theo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom's lock.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
You're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
No, you didn't. Shut up.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
Yep.
The culprit was me.
Totally.
All along.
Yeah, obviously.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Yes, jackass. Totally.
Kichi really is culprit?
No, he's just saying that because it's a lie.
Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
Okay, look.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Okay. We know never to believe what you say, Kokichi. Like, at all. I think the only time you'll be desperate enough to kill someone is if everyone in this room just decided we're no longer participating in the killing game, so we're gonna fucking go and I'm just gonna go kill someone. That's all I can think of it you could do where you could actually participate in the killing game. And that's it.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Yeah, how did you?
It's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Not the back
Maybe,
door.
But that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Mm-hmm.
They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Why did you do that?
There were 2 doors to the
You're
classroom,
next to me.
and
Why
one
did you
unlocked
do
last
that?
was.
The back door. Oh,
That's it.
why? It's why, not. I keep thinking about
Back door.
PlayStation controls.
That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Oh yeah, and we already know what that is. Oh damn it! Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's Minesweeper. Shit. Ah, damn it! I didn't think this was gonna happen. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Shit. Oh, I'm not good at this game. Oh, Christ. On. Oh, shit. Yes, okay. Yes! You won the piston cup? Ah, shit. We're fucked. That's it for me. That's it for Wolf. He screwed up. See this shit? He screwed us up. Because he has to crack this so everything can work better. Christ. Ooh, okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Probably not. There's the weapon. Alright. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All because I messed up on. I hate Minesweeper so much.
Is this really the end?
Minesweeper sucks. Retry.
Can't let it end here.
Run it back.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
Well,
In any case, the
it
culprit
provoked
probably used the
someone,
murder
you
weapon
know?
for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
Right.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in their lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
Couldn't be Kokichi.
But I can't
Kokichi,
imagine the culprit would have done
because there's
all this
something
just to
different about what we
distraction.
knew that I learned.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Can't be.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
There. Piece of shit.
Telling the truth this time, right?
With Kokichi,
Honestly,
it's hard to
I'm lying.
tell.
But I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
That doesn't make
If they pressured
sense.
me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
Still doesn't make sense, Kokichi.
Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Boy.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Sorry, what?
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
The cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster!
I was waiting for that line.
Finally called me a cum dumpster!
What should we talk about now?
We must
Basically not that.
but on who entered Angie's lab.
Yes.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the
Really?
culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
A suspect?
Can't be Himiko. She loved Angie too much.
Never kill Angie!
And
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are
Okay.
you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
yeah, pretty much. Check out.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Motherfucker.
Suspect rangers?
Yeah.
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Yeah.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
You know what's a good question?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Really?
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim.
But then again, it could be just the same killer. Because there's only one way it could always be the same killer. One, it's because they're both on the student council. So it could have been Himiko or Tenko that would have been killed off immediately, you know? Like anyone, it could have been anyone. Could have been. Who knows?
Gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
At this point, is it
suggest
easy
that
to just
waste
say
our
it was
time?
Kyo?
Meaningless!
Himiko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
That's the first time I've seen emotion from her.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
This is the first time she showed emotion. At this point, I believe her.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
But yeah, they had that heart-to-heart moment.
Enough!
You were there!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now.
The Kaito.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Okay, actually, Kaito's good.
Face her death?
Himiko,
Probably
I
the
understand.
portrait's
what you're going
words?
through.
Oh.
I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
What happened to
I'm
you
gonna
not
let
being able to
anyone
be
say her death
helpful?
didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse
Mainly
is
Kokichi.
Death curse. Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
And it wouldn't matter because
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help
it's
out
a wasted kill.
too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
Yeah,
Told
what
you
about
that's
Angie?
So unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
Well, yeah.
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
At this point, it's
Survive
obviously
this
Kyo,
trial,
right?
But so we can keep going
I mean,
and
the
live on.
reasoning, we don't know why, but
Finally,
Is it-
you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
what?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Yeah,
Let us talk about Tenko's
could be the
case
same
then.
one.
Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that
So
intentional?
what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Okay.
Crotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
The people who attended the seance. Kuriko, Suchi, Himiko, Kokichi. Yeah, that's right, but technically Kiba was there, but no. It has to be this.
That's it!
Yeah.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
Yeah.
So those four are the culprits.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, can't be Himiko, so you could
Well,
rule
that's
that
probably
out.
just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
No, you're making
True,
sense.
I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Really?
Oh, right.
But you began the preparations, though.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Kyo. Point of entry outside. Is he talking about the hole right here?
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yeah, the one that me and Maki went under.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through.
Mm-hmm.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
Yep.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
Boom.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Yep, I do.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. What the Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Kyo, I feel like you're very more suspicious at this point. Cage child,
The
loose
culprit
forward.
sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Not
The culprit sneaked
really.
in during the seance
Because isn't
by
that thing...
crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch
Hold
black
on.
during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Yeah, but...
our villain had a light.
Light?
But what about the...
I mean,
Hole.
Kibo's flashlight function.
Like, wouldn't you see the
Now,
light
hold on a
through the
second.
hole?
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into
Yeah.
the empty room during the seance.
But
said,
that
hold on a
light
second.
is very
He used his
high
robot functions to
def.
commit the murders.
It would have
Hold on a
illuminated the
second.
room. It would have okay. It wouldn't make sense. Wow. What do I use? The hole? The illuminating lights? Like, even though that is, like, true, there's no way it would, because that light was so bright. Plus the holes in the ground, the hole, that hole are freaking, Not only that, what could it be used? Well, there's no proof about the light would be so bright that you can see it through the... Well, so if I'm gonna say it, it has to be the hole.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Oops.
Crawling under the floor.
Oops, oops.
But it was pitch black
I didn't hit anything. Did I hit anything? Oh, did I hit something?
during the seance.
Loose forward. Hold on.
You s- on
Yeah, but what about this, jackass? You see, Kyo is becoming more and more suspicious.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room.
And it would have brightened up.
If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
The real question is...
When we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined
The
under
question
floor,
is,
which
how
means you
did
cannot claim I'm
Kyo...
the culprit.
Yeah. I'm still thinking it's
Here I
Kyo.
thought this
Has
would
to
be
be
the case where the
him.
murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Well, yes.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
That's a lie.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
The corpse didn't have
That's a
any trace of
reference,
glowing
by the way.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point. Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
But she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted? That's wrong!
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
That shocked me.
Still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Oh, come on.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red! Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of it, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in a cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed, she wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Good talk!
Embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about?
Okay, that's ridiculous.
That's not possible.
No way it was.
You don't know that. Some things
no.
are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if
Nah,
Tenko
Angie
killed
wasn't
Angie,
all about
and
that.
then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
No, not that at all.
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done it!
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No, if there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Yeah,
Nonsense.
it's true.
There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
But the floorboard, why
Maybe
was
the
it
culprit wouldn't
open?
need to hide in the first place.
Besides, it was pitch black.
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
That is the also other possibility that she could have killed herself.
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
Yeah,
She committed suicide.
but
Suicide?
probably not.
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Floorboards are loose.
Oh my gosh.
She could have opened
You
it.
actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed.
Thank you, Kyo.
After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
Yeah, that is a possibility.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
No, like,
Yes.
open the
That makes
floorboard,
sense,
grab the
Dakota.
sickle, and slit herself, because the sickle seems too big?
It doesn't make sense to me.
Well, yeah.
No reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Well, my first theory was
Maybe I
that
wasn't
Tenko
too
committed
far off with the
suicide because
theory
she
I
killed
had earlier.
Angie.
You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right? Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
Probably
There
felt
could only
guilty.
be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
That doesn't
Okay,
seem
well,
like
she probably just wanted
Tenko.
Himiko to die with her, but still.
Still doesn't
What are
make
you
sense.
saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Yeah, there's flaws in that statement.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
No, she's too passionate.
Wait, we
No
should
way she
believe
could
Tenko's
be.
last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
Well, she did
People keep all
annoyed
sorts of
her,
secrets.
so she should.
Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds.
He
So for now,
suggested the
let's agree to
freaking
disagree.
thing.
No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe. My heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would have
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself.
Finally, with the
Last of strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All pieces fit.
So far, suicide is the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down. So she hid her true intentions.
But if Tenko's died during the seance,
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All pieces fit.
So far, suicide is the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down. So she hid her true intentions.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
With the last
I'll reveal the truth. Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from
Pull up
someone who
Maki
specializes
again.
in murder.
See if we lie. Okay.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What? Thank you, Maki.
As
She
an assassin,
knew
I
what we were
specialize in killing
doing.
my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko would have committed suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery. Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I agree! Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
I was wrong! floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no floor.
Someone must have stepped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ground.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
I was wrong.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud.
Maybe the statue fell over.
But that statue is still on top of the cage.
Hoped hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
He already said there was no floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Considerable force.
Someone who participated in the
Actually,
seance.
That's not
Maybe
a
that
bad idea.
Maybe the
You
wooden
might
statue
have a
fell over.
point.
That statue was
Actually, let's...
Stood up with
No, I think it's
Someone must have
what
stomped.
Kyo said. Oh, wait, no, what Kokichi said, yeah.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
the floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Okay, give me.
Is this...
Why is it always instant with these things? It's... Ugh. It was seesaw. Oh my god, I'm terrible at these.
That's right.
Seesaw
The floorboard
effect.
might have been used as a seesaw.
Seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Wait, was the sickle under the statue? Like top of the cage?
That's it!
Oh, really? Oh.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Okay.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
So that's
But
how
the
she got
statue's
killed.
weight kept it from falling over.
Yeah.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent
They're like,
over,
yep.
meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
Meaning an
The 6-inch
instant
sickle
death for
blade wasn't
her.
long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Okay.
Bringing
That
the victim
shocked
to the
me.
sickle
I didn't know
rather than
that.
bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy.
Unorthodox
Explain how
methods.
Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The
The
craziness
seesaw
is what really
killer.
makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Maybe true. But you did make the preparations for that room, so no, it can't be you.
Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance.
Maybe it was a
You likely found out
coincidence.
about my plans for the seance
Maybe he
somehow.
cut off random places.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
There is a possibility he cut off
Our
all the
culprit,
pieces
Himiko, prepared her
from
seesaw
the
trap
each
ahead of time.
room.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end,
No way.
Himiko, who Tenko
Ain't no
cherished
way.
and loved, tragically killed her.
Ain't no way.
Wait! We don't know
That
that,
is...
right?
Yeah.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko,
At
right?
this point, he probably cut off the pieces in each room, so it wouldn't matter which room it was.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Intermission. Time to be.
Well now.
It's okay.
Absolutely right.
Sorry, what?
Hey,
Sorry, what, Neon? The what? I just looked at my chat. What the heck?
all right.
I can't even say that since there's someone in the room. Wait a minute, you're talking about Kyo?
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Huh?
Does not compute.
Remains of a once powerful
Did you hear something?
No,
right now.
I didn't hear anything.
Threshold of an amazing adventure.
You're still
Else is
silent.
scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
Sweet buns are tasty,
So
not
round,
scary.
So sweet, so delicious.
That
Diabetes.
doesn't sound scary at all!
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did
You
hear
killed like how many of them?
something? No.
It's ironic? Okay, now I'm
Himiko.
concerned what's gonna happen.
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
The ones I can see here
used
is
that
one
trap to kill
is
Tenko,
like
yes?
his daughter trying to him.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake.
I was gonna
No
say
way
duck
Himiko
lips,
was
but okay.
culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
Himiko. There's no way.
No, I'm not listening.
I'm still standing by Kyo as the blackened. I'm still standing by that.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tanko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
At this point, I feel bad for her. I probably should hang out with her if this trial goes smoothly.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it! Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Everyone's but okay, Mew.
I'm too tired. It's all just big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko is the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible!
Kyo.
Himiko would never kill Tanko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
That's
I also think
true.
Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
Why did you say it like that, Tsumugi?
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So don't give up, Himiko!
Himiko and I feel the same way after Katie died. We can't give up. We survived, we can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Okay. She's on trial, so what do I have to say? Kichao, turn his hands. Bloody Kokichi.
In that room.
Bloody Kokichi could work.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle room? Because you made your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
I agree!
There we go, yes! Kokichi got hit too.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Yeah, because Kokichi got smashed too. God.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm sorry, what neon? One SF dies and another one.
Next to the crime
What?
scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well,
I'm
I
concerned
didn't
about this
find it so
ending.
much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
Yep.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Oh, look how surprised you
We were
are.
caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Oh no, no, no,
Especially
no.
you.
Suspicious.
But now
Suspicious.
there's no reason to suspect Himiko,
Suspicious.
right?
Kyo. You wouldn't have made that look if
Do you remember what Tenko told
you weren't the Blacken.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
She got that from a signboard next to Live,
To the dead.
Laugh, Love.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Except for Kurumi, who was a total jerk.
Right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up! I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Among Us joke. Among Us.
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect for my soul, bro. Soul, bro?
Yeah, what?
Anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards,
I mean, the one you
isn't it
stick in
weird that
today.
no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Well, it was in the circle, and Kyo told everyone not to disturb the circle. So that's why no one stepped on it. Had to be that. Where is it at? Kyo, West Sheet, Dark Side Sheet, Magic, yeah, Magic Circle, Kyo,
This is it!
Yes.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime. Before
The circle
we began
has
the
a terrible
seance,
curse.
We were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
That was part of the culprit's plans, too?
Are we finally gonna do it? Yes! Okay! Let's go! Hi, Kyo. with your shock expression. Look at him, he's like, don't pick me, picking you.
It has to be you.
Yes! He is like, don't you dare pick me.
Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
Shut up.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Because why wouldn't you not be mad about that katana? I remember specifically you got mad at Kokichi for touching it.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
Yep.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle.
Wait a minute, dude. Wait a minute. I could have sworn when I talked to Kyo one time that he admitted something about his sister, and I was like, wait a minute, what did you say? Oh man, did I do that?
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
He's not gonna answer. He's gonna do some junk to us.
What is so funny?
What?
I was just thinking.
Yes, Mr. Harborcorn.
So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
What?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Yeah.
So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
The stone
how
marker?
can you be so
No.
calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Is it the stone marker? Can't. But the.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
I'm trying to figure it out still. Hearing. Not hearing. Has to be touch, right?
That's it!
Yeah, touch.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move them, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Landmark that could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Oh no, don't tell me. I don't like Hangman's Gambit. Okay, is it? Oh, okay, it is it. Okay, I can find an A. There it is. R. R. Give me an R. Give me an R. No, not an R. Then what would it be? Not. Unless it was the salt. Oh, dang it. No. No. Okay, now I'm confused. Oh, we didn't do Z. Ah, damn it. Wait. Oh, yep, now I know. Let's see, right? No, that was the eye. Magic. Magic. No, not that. Magic something. Magic. L. No. R? No. C. Okay, C. Think, C. Oh, magic circle. That's what it was. Magic circle. Alright. Give me the L. The words that I thought I would never say in my life.
I see now. That's it. The magic circle.
Yeah,
They used the
I think you
magic
played
circle.
it a longer time ago than me, so
Remember?
yeah,
The magic
I
circle was
figured.
drawn with salt. The
Yes.
culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
The wooden salt.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Didn't you see salt is the best
Recall
way
the
of doing a
document.
seance?
What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Talking about the
Yeah.
magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
It's true.
So which is it?
Kokichi can attest to that.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Can you please let my boy talk?
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Penis.
Really?
use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Oh.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Don't mistakenly show the image of you and Mew together. Oh god!
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
I don't... The lines? No, it can't be the lines. Could it be the lines? No,
Oh,
that's
no.
not it. And now I'm done with that. I guess these lines then, right? Right? Those lines weren't part
This helped a
of
lot,
the
Kibo.
picture.
Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
And you said you committed that to
That's
memory.
a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
What was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Your health.
I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds. You what?
What? Huh?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
What?
Taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Any woman in the chat explain if that's true?
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
I do love Todd Helicorn. Todd Helicorn is awesome. He's a great voice actor.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
Oh.
then what is the murder weapon?
Oh, right.
It was set up in the cave. The only people capable of that. are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage, so suspicion should fall on them. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch this. So simply put, I am not the killer. The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch. So simply put, I am.
Keep hitting it. Ugh. No.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Was that it? That was wrong. Okay. Not that. Okay, that was not that one. Okay.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko.
She.
But the only people who could have placed the
Actually, was she? Neither was she. Is it?
But in
Like he
regards
grabbed
to that
it.
dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no
Cause he
opportunity
grabbed the
to
white
touch the
sheet,
sickle.
right? Yes. Okay. Because he had the white sheet and it was under there, so he can hide it and throw it into the hole.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
No, you didn't regret anything. You just wanted to use that camera shot emote.
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
Alas.
Oh, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Why did she say it?
You still don't
Like
understand?
Gary Coleman.
I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Because we were focused on that more, we were focused on Angie.
Extra rule, right?
Yup.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Yes, but you're an idiot,
Trivial
miss.
issue?
I know what you did.
That's
that was
gotta be
too
a lie.
similar to a ritual.
Probably killed Angie too.
Liar!
That is simply not possible. Recall
I just
that
want
was
to be
unable
Anakin
to enter Angie's
Skywalker and
lab.
just say, LIAR!
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
Yep.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
There's so many fingerprints in that crime scene that is similar to yours, so it
No
has
one
to
else
be
could've done
you.
it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Well,
Of course I
I
understand.
revert back
work
to what Miu
really
did
hard
to
to understand.
Kibo.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting
Oh.
time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Kimiko, stop. Kimiko,
Voting
stop.
for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Yes!
Of course,
Obviously.
this case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
But you got away with murder
Killed
still.
Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Just
We should
like
talk it
how...
out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Well, just like with Pekka and
Any way you
Fukihiko.
look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Thank you, Miu.
There's sort of no other way to look at it.
But what about...
No, it's
Okay,
too
let's
dangerous
just...
to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
I think it is a logical decision.
One of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this. The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he's not blackened?
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Kyo killed Tenko and... Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
distracting. Ah.
Is this...
And I ruined it again.
Can't let it end here!
I plead the fifth. I object. I didn't fail.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
He was planning
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
he was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
He forced his way into...
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not...
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve. It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Gotta do this for
Mystery?
another 3 hours.
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Oh, wait. We're talking about Tenko, never mind. The dried blood.
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Damn it! That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the
That
culprit
makes
waited
sense.
for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Well, Kyo, anything you gotta say? You little shit.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She
I agree. That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, her kinky wax play.
No.
That's only
She was
for
gonna
you,
use it for the
Mew.
ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead,
I love this character. Oh.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was
I am Kyo.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Or it's just coincidence.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but
That blood is
cannot
dried
be moved.
also.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab. This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab. And it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What is...
this.
All clear?
Because this case is too
What are
easy
you all...
and obvious.
You what? What are...
I will not fear. I will not back down.
What the? Wait, what is that?
Colecchio, calm yourself.
What the? What?
Words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
He's wearing lipstick. He's a man, though.
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
What the? It's like Resident Evil Code Veronica.
Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Oh, okay. The cross-dresser needs to die. Okay.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first. And then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oh no!
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Damn it!
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Oh no!
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
There we go. There we go.
Your words.
He believes that he has to solve himself and his sister and stuff. Ah, so it is like Resident Evil Code Veronica. Because in Resident Evil Code Veronica, the guy who pretends to be his sister thinks that he is both him and his sister also.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't
Which
do
is...
this at all?
Why am I playing 2 games that both had incest in them and had the same outcome for the brother? Why am I choosing these games?
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Wait, let me try again. Boom, bam, bop, bada bop, boom, pow.
It has to be you.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
It was obvious from the beginning.
Killed
Like
both of them.
from the way that the ritual around Angie, it was so
In terms of
obvious,
pure
especially
logic,
when
only one
freaking
victim was necessary
Kokichi
to
made it
win.
even more obvious.
Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right.
I
It
would
wasn't
have
part
2
of the plan.
nickels. I would have 2 nickels. If we're counting movies, I would have 5.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tango wasn't accident?
I don't choose them on
That's
purpose.
right. Kyo originally planned to kill
But then
someone with a
again,
seesaw
2
trick.
of those games were made in
But
Japan,
while he
so
was
what does
making
that say about
preparations in the empty
Japan?
room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then you should have just stopped there. Killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tinko.
He only needed to
Japan,
kill one
the
for
land
his
of
team. Killing 2 is
incest
pointless.
for some reason.
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed 2 of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am?
Back it up, Kyo.
Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice.
The weirdest thing is, this isn't the first time I heard Todd Harmoncore do this.
You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
That explains the eyeliner.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes
God.
again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Yeah, his dead sister, I
Just
guess.
talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Well, why aren't you?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. You see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
There is.
No, I will
It's
not
all in the.
acknowledge it.
It's all in 2
I will
books:
only
the
acknowledge
Necronomicon
facts, true events.
and
I won't
the
acknowledge
freaking
mystery.
book about the seance.
Won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Look at that. He somehow put on his mask without using his hands. There is evidence, though.
There is evidence.
Yes.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
No, I
The
have
weapon that
full
was used
proof.
to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room.
Okay, yeah, the katana,
That weapon
obviously.
tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
I am not gonna sleep well tonight. Ooh, yes. Oh God.
Nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Remember, you're not playing a PlayStation controller.
I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are... Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic.
That's merely a delusion.
What?
Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
That's merely a delusion.
Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic. That's merely a delusion.
Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic. That's merely a delusion.
Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me!
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me!
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me!
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh God!
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me!
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize.
Come on, come on.
Apologize.
Ah!
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
Oh!
You're all wrong, not me!
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me!
Oh, come on.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
A, B, Y. Oh,
I told you I
dang it,
am
I messed up. I forgot that.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me!
Correcchio
Come on.
speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Forgot. Okay.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Removed. Floorboard.
It's here! Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I like rhythm games, mainly the Project Diva games, but this, I hate this rhythm game.
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
The weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. believe that while Keel was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
That's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Time to make a comic book.
Put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand.
You got it.
I'll go over everything one more time. I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Sad puppy. Okay, so look at Angie. She looks so happy. She's like that. It's a lovely day when I walk down the road, and if I stop singing, I will explode. Oh, Steven! I'm done. Okay, so we got this. Hit the sliding rock. Okay, hit the sliding rock has to be not the tank one. Sliding rock. The handle of the spinning katana. Angie's who unlocked the door. Oh, that's Kokichi, obviously. Remove the gold leaf. Katana. Select tape. Sickle place to kill. Okay. Small stone Himiko brought. What object did Tenko rest her head on during the seance? So we can put that there, right? Wait, how do I put that there again? There we go. Okay, so we did that. Okay, so stuck duct with my head, so that must be. Okay, and so remove the gold leaf katana. Okay, hit the sliding rock. Oh, what's this? The path made with salt. Yeah, right there. Okay. Hit the sliding rock was of the sickle place to kill. Sickle place to kill. Okay, there we go. And I'm guessing it's this one, right? Yep. Okay. Removed floorboard. Well, who besides Kikichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? Oh, that was. There we go. Who culprit approached the cage? How magic so okay, they're erased. Okay, culprit approached the cage. He did it? Oh no, he didn't. Okay, don't set this time. I'm guessing the new floorboard is. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Not that one. What weapon knocked engine come up with this? Okay. Now I got these. Oh, Shuichi extinguished the flame. Oh, we already know where that goes. It goes right here. Let's Okay, here we go. Footsteps containing the scene that's here. Stomp hard on the floorboard. Yes. Okay. And this is stab Coyote's effigy. And then Kokichi's lockpicking. This is Kokichi's lockpicking. Unlock the door. So we go. Oh, wait. Get this. Okay, the last one is cut cross piece under the floorboard.
This is the truth of the case.
I think this is more easier than the last. The first two games, you had to guess, and they wouldn't tell you if you were wrong until he starts doing the thing.
The seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
Angie's look on her face in the bottom corner. It's you!
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
god, this is the longest one out of all
There
the
were two reasons
investigations.
to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere,
So,
and the other was the key to
it's weird that
locking
I'm
the room.
dancing to this while he's explaining how these people died.
Culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember, the lock was so loose it moved with the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. The culprit wasn't tipped. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the three empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take April's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head and was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. He didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly replaced his sizzle. Finally, four of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
Wait, is the stream crackling?
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
Oh my god! Ah, crap.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt.
Alright, is it gone?
The culprit
Is
felt
the
for
crackling
salt
gone?
and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. While we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
You're gone. You're gone, boy. You're gone,
the
boy.
ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Let's go.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
All fits. What you can do? Go ahead. Do it. Do something.
There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Yeah.
Admit?
Yeah. Admit.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't like this.
Finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes.
Uh-huh, I guess.
It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Oh.
Regret. My only regret was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends?
He had 99 problems, but a friend ain't one.
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking
Wait
about?
a minute.
I do not understand a word of this.
Did you murder?
It's a fuck. Let's vote for
Did
this
he
kooky bastard
murder
and be done with this already.
a lot of people?
Roger that. One voting time. Coming up.
The heart racing excitement as
Huh? Huh?
The heart-racing excitement!
Who is gonna die out of all the cubs? My bet is Monodam. Monodam is definitely gonna get killed. Believe me, this boy is gonna get killed. If not, then what the hell? Oh, definitely it was Coyote. Yeah, Coyote died. Oh, Mew. Yeah, let's vote off Mew. Totally did it. No, it was Kyo. It's Kyo.
Now then, it
What?
seems the voting
Damn
has
what?
finished. Let's see the result.
Did the crackling happen again? Oh wow, no one's decisive this time. Awesome.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Let's see the results. And it is Kyo and his incestual love for his sister. Why do I keep picking these games not knowing that incest is gonna happen? Like, shouldn't that be on the back of the cover of a video game? Like, hi, you're about to play Resident Evil Code Veronica. Warning, may contain incest. A. Yeah, I got an A, even though I missed 1,400 times, retried 3,000 times. Is that even a win at this point? Seriously, you are correct again! Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row!
Right!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round! I don't think we'll get it to 12, but okay. How's this gonna last that long? He's still... Mono... Damn. I got it now.
For now.
It's finally over. No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Why did you kill Angie and Tenko? Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive you have. Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito? Shut up! I never said I was scared! Oh. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. What? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that. So it has nothing to do with the motive. Then why? For the one that I love.
There is someone that
There
I
is.
love.
Don't say your sister. Please, God, help me. Don't say your sister. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear. Someone I long for. And who was that?
I love her with all my heart.
What is the absolute fuck? Oh my... What the... What is... No! No! Oh my god! Okay, first off, Resident Evil Code Veronica? It was implied. Implied incest. This fully showed it! Oh my god! What in the hell? What in the fuck? I swear if I look at the chat again, I see neon that said damn for a third time, I'm going to lose it.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So, to see this love of yours, you had to escape.
Tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko. But why did you need to kill both? Well, if you ask if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Ew.
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his lover. Well, that was obvious to begin with, Mew. At this point, who loves you? And then my dad has to go and put a movie up so loud. At this point, I have to mute the mic now because of that. Thank you, Dixon.
Yeah.
Kersploosh!
Hey!
Hey,
When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister. Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh, if you were his sister, he would have killed himself already. Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover? It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Don't show that image again, please, for the love of God. Oh, God!
and she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Oh, God!
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
God, please help!
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Oh my God, I don't want to hear this anymore.
For my beloved sister.
messing around.
You had to escape from here, right? No. I had to kill for her. What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister. Deceased?
understand.
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister!
For sister's sake, I've killed many. To send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible. Sister is very happy. Oh, nope, I'm not voicing that. Nope, nope.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo
I'm
is...
Korekio's older sister.
Fine, I'll voice it, even though this is gonna be so cringe-inducing, I hate it. I am Korekio's older sister. Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell? It's like that meme. Daddy, chill. What the hell is going on? After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught. I nearly went mad. The sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now, I can see her whenever I want. I am never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible
Are
possible.
you serious?
Is this really a spirit? I have no idea at this point. It's just delusional. Yeah. Yes, Maki, I think you hit the nail in the coffin on that one. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. It's the power of incest. That's more what's going on here.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick? I mean, remember when that psychopath that saw that movie with Jodie Foster in it? He was so obsessed with her that he was like, I will kill for her, and then he tried to stalk her, and then she had to call the police, I think. That it's revealed that Jodie Foster is gay. So... people have done some pretty fucked things. And my laptop died. Damn it. It means I can't see the freaking Steam chat now. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
Was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh? Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends. Only girls? Like, you know, with Genocide Jill, Jack, she killed only guys, correct? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium, before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here. Besides, Maki and Mew, they were all worthy. Yeah, I think your sister would hate Mew. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy? Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. And the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Yup. And Tenko helped you.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Infiltrate? Really? But how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Oh, you did all that just to kill? For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right? It interests me. As an anthropologist, of course. But more than
My
that,
beloved sister.
I want to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. He's looking pale. I'm looking sickly hearing this. And I'm voicing it, and I hate that I'm voicing it. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain that. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her on a different way. So, I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister. Like that's reasoning enough. You're acting like I'm talking like I'm insane.
Correctio.
Son of a bitch. Okay, you're such a fluffy little birder, but it was bad to get greedy. Okay. There, I got over it quickly. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand. That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister? Hey, 2 for the price of 1. Ugh, I hate that I made that joke. That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Oh god. I'm sorry. I probably need alcohol after this because I... Okay.
Sister.
You see, in this game, it's a ghost. But at least in Code Veronica, his sister was at least a mutant zombie. At least that. But still, it was creepy. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenga have to die for something so unfair? Because death is unfair.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? God, he's not wrong. Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Reminds me of the movie Battle Royale before Fortnite ruined that name. And before Hunger Games stole that idea. And then people were like, hey, this is just like Hunger Games. And I just want to punch them in the face and say, no, it's like Battle Royale. The better Hunger Games movie. Because that's more of a prime example of teenagers killing each other. Because they can. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. People were watching this? Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching that. Well, clearly you haven't seen the first game.
You got me.
Oh yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. My role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now. Nah, buddy, you're going to hell. And so is your sister, man. You'll burn. Both of y'all. Ew.
Correctio.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
Punishment time!
Huh? Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
right.
Please get away. Just get over it. Let's just get over it. Let's just get over it. Let's just get over it.
There.
No, we're gonna get over this right now. We're gonna let him die. We're gonna do this.
Yes.
What was that?
Yes. Well, obviously.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you. Please don't. Please don't. At this point, Kurumi looks more like she had a better reason why she escaped than you did. At least she was doing her job. And at least Kaede was only doing it because she wanted to end the killing game. You did it because... this is disgusting already.
Humanity is beautiful.
It's punishment time!
Oh wow! He just ended his life like that! He did not want to go! Monotan was like, nope, dead. Kill him right now. Thank you, Monica. He has salt! Well, he damned his soul. Bye. His sister. Wow. He really couldn't live with himself. And that's 2 cubs down.
How can this be?
Look how they massacred my boy.
That's right! Hey! Well now. Wow, wow, wow.
You?
I told you. What's the point?
Oh yeah! So long, farewell!
Always messing around. Of course!
But...
You're right.
Go to do his best.
Maki, it's gonna happen. We have like 3 chapters to go? 4, 5, 6, right? 6 chapters, right? So 3 chapters to go, right? So he's gonna have to use it again.
You're right.
You're right. I really hope never. Because I really want Maki to get out of this alive, honestly. Because now I'm worried about this girl.
Okay. That's right.
Maybe you can kill the Blackened. I don't know. That would be a waste of a punishment time. Hey! Look at that! She is connecting. Looks like our idiot man Kaito has helped another person again. So are we gonna include Himiko in the training as well? I mean, it would make sense. Oh shoot.
Got a minute?
Yeah. It's the power of love, not that love that Kyo had. Yeah, yikes. This is already, we're already down to that many people. I'm scared for a few people that might die. Who do I not want to die? Maki, Mew. I don't want Mew to die. I don't want Maki to die. I don't want Kaito to die, obviously. Gonta. Good God, I hope he doesn't die either. Yikes.
Actually,
With that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us. Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. Hey, that rhymed. Jackass. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right? No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there is only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept. Death? I don't know. Embarrassment? Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now, even though we are missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, You okay? Anything Gunta can do to help? You can tell Gunta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be the best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh. Gunta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, if you wouldn't have any free will and the world was comprised of just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings. So she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? If she beats up Kokichi, I am all for that. Okay, I have no idea what one of my friends were talking about, that why they hate Himiko. Because I did hate Himiko at first, but as the game goes further down the road for me, I don't hate her. At this point, I'm now concerned for her mental health. Why did she hate her?
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Fuck. That was... Oh, shoot. Okay. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
She's a little girl!
Is she fine?
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
You know,
I've told you many
Kokichi...
times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
You know, Kokichi, there will be times where I will forgive you being a little shit, but this time I hate your guts at this point. This was the worst time for you for being a dickhead. The worst time. You little shit.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
She did.
Yeah,
I just wished it was on better
Then don't
circumstances
carry Himiko
than
to her room.
Kokiji being a dickhead.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll
Meow.
need to focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
There's no way he'd do
Mew! This is a little girl! Stop! While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Hmm? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. Are you sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore. Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. Wow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Whoa! What is happening?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
What happened to him?
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here.
What happened to him?
No way.
Kaito! What is going on with him? What the hell's going on with Kaito? And now it's just 9 members left. Well, mysterious mask. Do I really want that mask? I don't want it. I think this is a good place to stop. I feel... Weekly quest ready? Huh. Well, this is a good place to stop as any other stream would. I'm glad that I finished that. And hopefully be able to post that tomorrow for, you know, on the YouTube channel. I might stream more of this tomorrow, or I'm gonna stream some Atomic Heart tomorrow, as I said I would. So I might do that first, since, you know, we already have this up. Then again, maybe I should get a head running start and make a 2-hour, you know, at least stream for a video to get a running start on this, and then maybe we can continue from there. But anyway, thank you guys for watching, and if you like this, cool, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Ciao, darlings, and remember, you are loved.